and want to move on with other stuff. So I'm just focused on credits. Just focused on getting credits. So we'll see how long that takes. But I have been, I think, a good little gamer. I got this prepped before before I started stream. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'll mess around with the audio here. Get that back up and running. Get that going. Good to see that the bitrate is fine for now. That may change. So, 37 nights, 29 grasp. Last played on the 15th. Jump back into it. So it may take me a little bit longer to get some setup done for Arcana cards. But yeah, I'm focused on this.
I need more than I have.
So yeah, I want the aspect of Charon. I would love to try out the Thanatos axe, but I've got this weapon, that weapon, and that weapon. So the axe, the torches, the staff, and the coat to roll with. And I want to say with
That one.
May it serve you well.
with the axe, I believe from the Steam guide builds that I briefly browsed, you want to get the Demeter cast, and you want to get like hammers that shorten the amount of casting time for this charge special, as well as a couple of boons that I think strengthen the cast if you stand in it.
Just breathe.
Yay! 3 times there, 5 in a column, 2 rerolls. So I think I'm gonna... Oh, I can't actually unactivate that. Death Defiance. 2 there. I'm trying to think what I gave up beforehand. And honestly, this may be best case. Yeah, restore some health and all that. 5 in a column. Yeah, I don't remember how exactly I set all this up last time. But the Unseen would be good for this because I would like to have some magic restore. But I may roll with this. I guess Artemis is back here still singing. Yeah. Yeah.
Artemis.
Yeah, so just to take a quick look, a quick gander. Need apparently entropy. I've got enough sand, but I need entropy to get the dissolution of time, and I need 2 more of the void lenses. That's all I need for TYPHON. So yeah, at least 2 TYPHON runs. 2 TYPHON runs and 1 Cronos run. So let's take this. Let's go here. I would be tempted to do the Valve Rivals here on the surface, but may resend that one. Go faster. Encounters with wardens contain no fewer than 1. Only by the final guardian of each region. Okay. Do that, and all foes have more health, maybe?
By
Like,
will of
I
night.
was gonna say have 6 there. Call that done.
For the will of night.
I mean, shit, let's try that. Because I just need 6. for surface run.
Now for Typhon.
Okay. Really get into it quick. And I'm looking for the Demeter cast.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
No. None of them are.
Let's try this again.
Cast Inflict Freeze. There it is.
As you wish.
Okay.
Straightforward.
Saying that you gave him one from all of us. Cronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
All right. Inflict Scorch. Hold, cast, aim a fireball that explodes on impact. Binding Circle forms there. Foes that are nowhere near other foes. I mean, I don't need Scorch on that, so I just,
Flame
yeah.
of the hearth.
I haven't gotten the charge cast. So now, looking for Hammer, looking for Apollo, another Demeter thing. So, yeah. Up in the top, I kind of want all four of those and maybe a Medea thing. I would like Ares for his little Blade Whirl move.
A bit of this. Sulphurous ash.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
Okay. Foe slain. Whenever foe makes use of Death Defiance, loses 15 health. Range shots of 40% travel speed. Whenever foe is slain, 10% chance to find 20 gold 2 times. Let's do the range shot slow.
I thought you'd never ask.
Do that. Okay. Let's go for the hammer. And on the hammer, I'm looking for anything that can help with the charge.
Death to Cronos.
Looking for anything to help with the charge special time.
Not a chance.
Special deals damage to armor. Channel your special faster. That's one that I need. Melting Shredder would be
Or use through
good.
anything.
The Melting Shredder would have been good normally, especially for at the end with the Typhon.
Oh,
Especially right now. Okay.
they're trying to slow me down.
So
It's
now
weakening.
I want... I mean, the last four, I want the Hex, I want Apollo, I want Demeter, and I want Ares.
Shades are getting out of there.
The thing that sucks right now is, and I can't recharge magic.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Cronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods.
Okay. Morph, healing, or raising a foe. 15 health up to 3 times. Why not?
Moonwater.
Together we shine.
Why not? Okay.
Another evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Specials deal more damage in a larger area. After your cast expires, directly deal damage in an area. I think I want Prominence Flare. Yeah.
Good.
I want Prominence Flare because this pairs well with it. If I do the cast and the charge special, it makes the charge special on the cast make it a charge cast. So if I do that, yeah, perfect. So I want Demeter and Ares. Again.
Almost finished.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Attacks inflict freeze. Gather. Probably the Tranquil Gain. Because I need something to help me restore some magic. And I kind of don't want to re-roll off that. Yeah. And finally, Ares.
Shades, you're free.
Yeah. Pretty good.
You follow me? Stop following me or I'll have you arrested. It's a little joke.
Thank you for the follow.
Before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
How are you doing today? Doing all right. Charge moves also called Falling Blade. Ooh, that would be good. Do you take damage or foes slain? Sometimes twice. Attacks inflict wounds. Your strike has 50 power. Falling Blade. I'm gonna re-roll this and hope that I get the blades.
Let's do it.
Blades on the cast. Damn it. That sucks. But I'm gonna go with that. Longer I've been playing this game, a while.
The
Sorry.
path you face.
3 points there. Plus 1 time for a fountain. Also restores any health you lost during the last 2 seconds. Wow. Makes you impervious for 1 second. Ooh. Restores 50 there. Using fountains grants plus 3 use of your hex. You can have still uses left. So, I mean, this one makes you impervious for 1 second. Restores plus 10 health. I'm gonna do that. Most games, so I'm exploring this game I'll play. Yeah, fun game.
Your path is set.
Gonna go and use one. And I think yeah, no pylons remaining.
Clean.
Good there. All right. Another Ares boon. Damn. Ooh, it's either a Palm or an Ares boon. Palm or an Ares boon. Watching your stream, PNG setup and expressions real cute and expressive. Thanks. I am perfectly happy with it. I realize that I am in front of the actual chat box that I have. I'm perfectly happy with my model. I'm not looking for any others. Please do not ask me to look at any portfolios or anything. Attacks inflict wounds whenever they take damage. I'm not interested. No.
For the battle to come.
Wouldn't you know it? I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Cronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
How about if you give me a chance and I bet I'll amaze you with my art style? How about I said no, I appreciate you asking, but I'm perfectly fine with what I have. And if you are trying to promote your work, please do it on VGen or Skeb, because those are the websites that I use to look at that stuff. Thanks for stopping by.
Not this!
Wake up down there.
Okay.
Vitality.
Ow! I'm trying to do this right now. There we go. That was a little tricky.
Life.
Let's go ahead and heal while I can. Use that.
There is an old adage.
adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
Nice.
That smell.
Yeah, God, I'm so glad to have this. A little shrine there. Do I keep the barley sheaf? Because I kind of want to get another Demeter boon. I do need some Apollo stuff, I'm pretty sure, for this. So I may keep the barley sheaf, honestly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this God, I'm so glad to have a shop.
This way.
All right. Nice. I'm gonna go for the money instead of the magic. Might be a foolish mistake, but doesn't seem that bad. Trying to line them up a little bit.
Push closer.
Ah, it's on me. Oops.
Tucked away.
Ooh. I mean, I'll take magic.
Suffer. Greater might.
Alrighty. Ooh.
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
I was gonna say, I'm super glad to have a hidden isle. Hey, there it is. Yeah, I want to upgrade the cast as much as possible. Receive health down the road.
This eve.
Receive your choice of at least 3 or more linked upgrades. I'm gonna go Path of Stars. I'm gonna grab that instead of the other boon. I was gonna say screw it. Have a boon delivered down the road.
Boozers. Out of my way.
Gotta be a little bit careful about this. Ooh, okay. Promising. I'd say it's a little lacking on damage output.
Since you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and TYPHON and whatnot, whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Mega charge or charge moves are faster. Attack special and cast are faster. Probably racing thoughts.
Little spring in my step.
Yeah. If I can get charge moves faster, that's good for me.
Coiled vine and piece of come, don't be shy. That awful storm enveloping the mountain of the gods, why just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Cronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
I haven't actually faced Charybdis in a while. Realizing that. Draw one of your active vows, remove its effect this night. Oh! Bonus Death Defiance, 1 to 2. You have 50% damage with your weapon. Ooh. I do need the health, though. I feel like I need the health. Eh, fuck it. Let's get the Death Defiance. Be greedy. Oh my god. So much stuff.
Some iron. Let me show you the way.
Very
Rest
nice.
easy now.
I was gonna say Vicious Flirt, so that's on the special. I don't have anything on attack.
Got you.
Okay, ow. Please. Oh yeah! Go ahead and use one of those. And a Hestia boon. Attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. I only have 2. Sprint leaves a cinder trail, and you take any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. Curious about this. Does that mean if I go into the Prometheus fight with Heat Rush that I won't take damage from the fire that he has? Any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. So it's just like 1 damage each time. Okay. Huh. Weird.
Whew, that's hot. Hermes must be in the area.
Hmm. Instead of that, I'm gonna go to Charon's shop. Probably only pick up 1 thing.
Solid ground ahead.
1 thing being a Demeter boon. Reflict freeze on a foe with Scorch. Deal damage and remove Scorch. I mean, I need the cast thing. The duo boon would be nice, but that's not what I'm aiming for. What I'm aiming for is cast damage. How do you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch? Deal damage and remove Scorch. Yeah, I want that.
Desolation.
Because, like, attacking and then casting be weird.
You.
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you. I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now, how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Really? God damn it. Okay. Indeed, that did hurt. Woo! Ah! Bitch! Stop moving! Oh, that was a game of chicken right there. That was a game of chicken, because I would have taken a lot of damage from that. If I had been like a fraction of a second slower.
A golden apple.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as Earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life.
Alrighty. Well, on Prometheus, probably the knuckle bones at this point.
Try another one, maybe.
Yeah, probably the knuckle bones. We can't purchase anything from here. I would love to get a Path of the Stars thing, but ideally, more health, more max health would be good.
Made it this far.
Ooh, an Ares boon.
Skyward.
Go for the Ares boon. And of course, the asshole bird is back. Ooh.
I accept this message.
That's what I was looking for, right there.
Peace can wait.
The old Ares Hades 1 cast.
Looks like a pillar top.
Oh my god, and a choice between health and a hammer. I'll go for that hammer. Oh my god, this could potentially be really good. As long as I don't bungle it. Channel your attack faster and move all active. None of these are great. Damn. That sucks. Because I don't need the whirlwind thing. 10 power and you take minus 20% damage while using them. Means 6 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. Yeah, probably the Colossus Slash.
That's Orphet.
Ooh, money. I can pick up some money while I'm here. So what I would like to do is that. I want to like keep them all together if I can. Okay. Woo!
Well fought.
Damn. I'm just gonna go and get Impervious. One more time for using a fountain or more health. Hex also fires your cast with a 100% chance to deal crit damage. Holy. Any you use for 5 seconds. Yeah.
The limits of my light.
Cousin, after much consideration,
Ugh.
I admit the best plan that I have for stopping TYPHON at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Okay.
What suits your strategy?
Wow. It replenishes each location, but you prime magic. If you take damage, become impervious. Casts also deal a burst of damage in the area and momentarily make you deflect. Ooh. I like the impervious. I know that the cast thing would burst damage in an area, momentarily make you deflect. I like the cast stacking. I get a total of 4 seconds right now with the hex that I have and the thing that I just picked up, which makes me impervious for 1 second. This will recharge every 13. And I do have low health.
Then make haste.
Oh, wow.
No mercy out there.
I was gonna say I would love to snag max HP, but I'm gonna go for the Demner boon.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see.
Yeah, that sucks. That doubly sucks. Dude. Wow.
How is Cronos controlling those?
Not great. Freeze effects last longer. Sprint forms a gust. Whenever you gather resources from location, restore health. Probably lasts longer on the freeze. I think Apollo was one of the other ones that I was hoping for. Oof.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We have at least, whenever you take some damage, restore some health. Ooh, self-healing. I actually have enough to make that worth my while.
A boon awakened.
I probably need the palm more than anything at this point. Okay.
All right, Tila.
Freeze effect lasts longer. Hold cast, tame a fireball. Fireball blast damage. I'd probably say the cold storage. Do I want money or do I want to spend my money? Damn. Okay. Cold storage went up again.
Hear me, on my authority.
Sprint forms a gust. Fine. Take the freezer burn.
Come on out.
I'll take the freezer burn. Yeah, that was a little awkward. Any spilled plasma has improved potency and is drawn to you automatically. Foes with wounds may suffer 200% damage when struck. Foes with wounds, does that just apply to the wound thing itself, or is that kind of across the board? Double damage chance plus 10%. I don't know. And this, the legendary thing, do I even have that? Oh, I do have that. Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill... Oh. Probably that one then.
I accept this gift.
A shop or an Apollo boon. I think I'm gonna save my money and go for the Apollo boon.
Clear landing spot.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Casts expand in size until they expire. Well, that is a thing. Alright. So what I'm gonna do real quick, hopefully I don't get penalized for it. Obviously the timer's gonna keep running, but I need to take a quick little bathroom break. So, I'm gonna get up real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get up real quick, have it paused, because there's no music in the background other than just some ambient wind. And use the bathroom and then come back and see how this Prometheus fight goes. Be right back. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Get the headphones back on. Okay. I've got one more heal in the bag as far as the hex goes. I've got 5 Death Defiances. And the main thing that I want to do, I think from now on with how my build is set up, is... Where is it? Not the self-healing. The, Is it even here? Not the Blade Rift, the Freezer Burn. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove Scorch. So, attack, cast, and then charge special? I think that's the combo I want to go with.
Agent of change.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind, but for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Very good. Okay. Ah. Really? That's fair. That's fair.
Oh no.
Wow. Whoa. Wow. Okay then. You know, don't mind me, just... Yeah, don't mind me, just, you know, sitting there.
I have foreseen defeats of mine before.
Recharging magic.
Every last one of them, in point of fact. I cannot stop you. Yet I
Okay. Lost one Death Defiance, but wasn't too bad.
For me.
And I was a little sketched out by the by that second round of the fire lines. But I'm glad I made it through. All right. I could just keep Knucklebones going up to TYPHON. That would help reduce damage, obviously. Could take the Tooth, because I've got 4 Death Defiances right now. Not a lot of health. Four Death Defiances is a lot, man. That's a lot. And I feel like I've needed every single Death Defiance I could get going into the TYPHON fight. And throughout the TYPHON fight. But you know what? I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to stick with the Knucklebones and see what happens.
Premium service.
I'm going to take that chance.
Package for you.
50. Yeah. That was worth it. Go ahead and get a boon. Hestia boon.
Poor mortals through an awful lot. No thanks to Ares here. At least he's been occupied with our own troubles for a change, haven't you, laddie? That way most everybody else can catch a break.
Well, dearest Lady Hestia, our troubles are of grave concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
Fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. Wow. Gain a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch afflicted foes. The sprint thing. Fireball wounds bonus power. Your fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. Sure. The only fireball effect I have is with the cast thing that I got. Where is it? Yeah, glowing coal, fireball blast damage. Okay. So really deep set into the whole cast bit.
TYPHON awaits.
Which is fine. Solid old lore thing.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
And I'm gonna say, this might come to bite me in the ass getting up to TYPHON, but there may be a chance that I get enough gold to refill that Death Defiance, maybe. If I can make it through this first. Where am I? Ugh. You know, I really don't like taking the damage from the enemy like that. Oh my god. Why?
That's that.
Why? Because I have to use one of them.
Monsters.
Yay. That's really good. The Hestia stuff, I think I'm okay on. I want the palms at this point. Alright, man. Remember how I said earlier, if I don't fuck it up, I might be okay. That was fun to say earlier. Dude. It's gonna be all because, oh, I'm a little mad that I caused this bullshit thing. I'm a little mad that I lost 2 Death Defiances off of that fight because of this dumb... whatever the fuck. Now I only have the 1 left already. That's so annoying, man. This is kind of annoying right now.
Next floor.
Because I still have to deal with Typhon's tail. Gonna say, where's the info on this? Is there any point in leveling the hex anymore? Using fountains grants +3 uses of your hex even if you still have uses for it. Maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna find any fountains up top. Yeah, just restore more health. Go for Demeter. Boy, do I fucking hate this right now. Really? I mean, I may as well just go ahead and fucking heal. So it wasn't a good idea to take the thing on the vows or whatnot that summons a copy of the enemy. That's for sure. Could have used steady growth a while back. And I don't have enough water things. I'm gonna take at least 20 damage, take less. Can't do anything there. Because I'm... This doesn't actually count for anything, so I gotta take the... Gotta take the sprint.
Caught out. Look what we got, Tula. Almost to the top.
Ugh.
How about a resupply?
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
I was gonna say, there isn't a Death Defiance refill, so that's fun.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Gonna grab that. Grab that. I would just grab the palms. Yeah. I went from having 2 Death Defiances to the very next fucking room. Boom. Like, 2 more just immediately taken away. Because of a stupid, like, fear Vow of Night thing. That's annoying. And I realized that I picked that of my own volition, but still, that's kind of annoying. But I have the knuckle bones. I mean, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't in this fight. Maybe it'll make a difference. Here goes nothing. The other thing here is that when he spawns in, okay. I was gonna say, that's 3 of them. Okay.
You called for me, you misbegotten brute?
Oh.
You have him down, but anyways, fight on!
I didn't see that. Whatever that was. Excuse me? Jesus. Got him! Woo! Didn't even break my Death Defiance, which is good. But it seems like the fight's going a little bit better, now that I've got more of an understanding of it. Look at that cast damage, holy shit. Yeah. I love this aspect of the axe. The aspect of Charon, your cast erupts like a stronger charge cast if struck by your charge special. And I've got it ranked up. So I really like it. It's a fun take on a traditional heavy weapon. And I'm glad I had enough good rolls to make it worth my while. Yay!
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity.
Yay! So that is an axe run completed.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It's dawn. I did tell Zagreus preparing Gygaros may take a little while. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Malinois.
Ooh.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With TYPHON dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Well, that's cool.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Actually getting to see a lot of the gods in person in Hades 2 versus in Hades 1, it was strictly just like Hades himself, and a few, maybe like one or two others, but that was it.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Heredia, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Malinois, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? TYPHON shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Malinois. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Cronos may have reawakened TYPHON, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted TYPHON well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Cronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. That's your boon.
Alrighty.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now.
So I think just one more, maybe one more Typhon run, one more surface run, and then I can do that incantation.
Closer to the incantations we require. We're getting somewhere, Phrenos. Soon all this may finally be over.
You were out a while.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
Okay. Bath salt.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
Okay.
See you around.
Getting there. Getting there. Defeat Hecate with no Arcana active for Moon Salt. Yeah. Prevail on a certain mountain peak whilst using each of the nocturnal arms. So I just have 3 more to go. The staff, the torches, and the coat. Ah.
Oh, hey.
More of this filth.
They're saying you beat TYPHON single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat TYPHON single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay. The night is ours, Shades.
Oh yeah, and then like paying for different songs and whatnot will get you the music. Oh wow, I completely forgot that. Yeah, that I guess my previous run succeeded. That's 3 in a row. Huh. Very cool.
Went all right.
And all of them are with the cat. The Death Defiance cat. I mean, can you blame me?
Returned from on high.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no traces yet, even from TYPHON.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface then.
Bath salt.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Probably should have gotten the seeds first and then done that, but oh well.
Perfect.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Yay!
I have an idea.
Re-energize the god statues on Mount Olympus, which you may use to repel your foes. Okay. Cause locations sometimes contain a moon monument or unseen sigil. Stones that grant magical rewards if you vanquish powerful foe haunting them, or those who vanquish foe without taking a scratch. Huh. Do I need anything for, sea scales? It would be probably good to grab the Rage of the Elements thing. Guess I'm still gunning for the Nectar of Godly Saber. I need Stardust for that. Cause locations. Tartarus of some. Ah, so this is the other one for sea scales. Okay. Gifts of Night. I would need 2 more sea scales for that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
Not concerned. Not concerned with resources too much. Might wait on that a second.
There you are. Lord Charon always delivers.
More Psyche.
Just checking up on you.
Again, not enough Ambrosia.
Appreciate the deal.
Oh yeah, and I could buy Moon Dust. Oh, not worth my while right now. Got a gun for 500 Psyche to get the thing.
Hey, really must be making TYPHON mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Cronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Cronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Can't give her an Ambrosia. I could still give her a Nectar.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Nice. And Odysseus is gone.
You're ready.
Mystery seeds, mandrake stuff. Do need poppy seeds, I guess, for that other aspect.
Into the earth you go.
Still can't do anything with Hypno. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Give anything to her? I can't. Sure.
Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
And I just realized I did that surface attempt with the correct amount of heat, as annoying as that kind of was just now. Yeah.
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
I'm gonna be a scaredy
Do I
quitter.
have to decide this instant?
Take however long you need.
Say, earn the first gift of the veil.
She sure looks strong.
Isn't she a beauty?
Now, Shade.
Okay. Take a look at this real quick. Yeah, get this, the Vow of Shadow. Get that shit out of here. Holy. That almost killed that run. That straight up almost killed that run. Now I have to do 12 heat and 16 heat. Ugh. I'd be tempted to try Vow of Rivals on Prometheus, or not Prometheus, Polyphemus. But I want to do one more run. One more surface run, and then potentially go for that. I need one more Poppy for the aspect of Persephone. One more. And then another Flux for the Chaos thing. Okay. Already used charge moves. Each fires up to replace. Greater power for your specials. Max magic and specials power. I kind of want to do a base staff surface run. Or I do the torches.
The silver pool.
Do a torches like aspect of Moros run. Harsh Daybreaker deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. They deal crit damage. I'd also be tempted right now to kind of look up that guide again and see what they recommend for these other weapons. As like kind of a baseline. I did like the aspect of Moros. It's just, I feel like it's really fucking tricky to use. Because I have to remind myself to attack and keep the special up, the charge special up. I don't know what would pair well with it. Damage in an area around it. Yeah, let me grab these.
Do you keep?
Attacks and specials may deal crit damage. I like the aspect of Moros. I like the Moros lanterns. Question is, what's going to be good with this? Because I think I did Poseidon and something else with them last time. Poseidon and something else. Alrighty. Just want to check the C-scale thing. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I could go back and grab that. Yeah, I grabbed this thing.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
Felt your words.
Alrighty. So yeah, I want to use these and just for the shits and giggles of it. Let's see here. Because I'm curious. Looking for the flames. Hold attack button and dash. Sworn Strike, Hera. Inflict Hitch. Restore all magic. Charge moves create a fissure. Deals damage in the long line. Knocks foes away. Fire 2 times. Likely to occur. Fire farther, deal more damage. Okay. Hera, really? Charge special and spam charge attacks. Fine line. Ocean slow. Make sure I have a lot of magic. Channel your charge special faster and it uses minus magic. Bonus projectile. Move and fire faster. Projectiles orbit faster. Specials inflict blitz. So I would want Hitch. At the very least, I would want Hera for these. Charge miss also wants a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use 5 magic. Air and Poseidon. Final line Ocean so have a chance to fire 2 times. Okay. I mean, Hera Zeus? Aspect of Moros? Have you run out of magic prime until next location restore all magic? Yeah. I know it can be seen as like, oh, you're ruining the experience of like playing through the game yourself and discovering like a build yourself. And to that I say, not really? Not necessarily?
The fan.
Because it's kind of to each their own. So I don't restore any magic, but I do restore Hex. I'm trying to think if there's anything... anything else that I want to shoot for or gain. Doesn't really seem like I can move anything around at a glance. I mean, maybe the Furies, maybe Messenger. I don't know. Yeah, let me rock this. Because I like this aspect of the torches. I do. It's just making it work. So, surface run, potentially, maybe last surface run?
Olympus, here I come.
If I don't bungle it.
All right.
Old TYPHON suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Attack, deal more damage, inflict hitch. That's what I need. What I don't need is the damage that I just took. Whatever, though.
It's over. It's a zeal.
Yeah.
Set.
Okay. Ooh, already see a hammer. One hammer. Another Heraboon. Maybe Hermes? Yeah, go for the hammer, go for the Heraboon, go for the health. After that, I have no idea. Damage to armor, charge special lasts 2 seconds. Your attacks linger and launch back towards you after you dash. Your attacks linger for plus 2 seconds and launch back towards you after you dash. So the specials dealing damage to armor is good to see. Queen Coil, Hidden Helix, Furious Blaze, Whirling Helix. None of them are there. You channel your special faster, uses less. Might be good to have charge special last longer. I don't know. Kind of like having an armor shredder too. Yeah. Kind of like having an armor shredder. I can't re-roll this. So let's do that.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Ow.
Shades, I release you. The crest of the queen.
Yikes. Have you run? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The born gain. Whenever you run out of magic, prime until next location to restore all magic. So, yeah.
Then here.
Hey, I like that.
Strength of the gods.
Ow.
More ashes.
Love taking damage when I don't need to.
How many of these do they have? Better.
Okay. Yeah, question is what to choose now. Maybe I go for Hestia? Maybe?
One remains. Hermes.
Okay.
You really got him, Em. TYPHON, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Dash more frequently, range shots are slower. Projectile speed. The question is what to go for now. I mean, if I can, I was gonna say, if I can grab, if I can find the steady growth boon, That would help.
Grandmother.
That would be nice.
Thank you, Flower, for you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
There it is. Well, uses more magic but deals more damage. Do the rarity.
Tula, go for it.
I'm a little worried about the priming of magic until the next location. But maybe it'll work out. Okay. Maybe Hephaestus? If I can, actually, if I can find the dash, Hestia's dash, maybe that would help.
All right. You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Scorch, Scorch, yeah, probably.
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
I was gonna say probably the cast. Might have been good for like distant foes, but I don't know. Oh, and I'm done. Done here.
Well, this was lovely.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, and I barely don't have enough. Barely don't have enough for the other boon.
I draw you down, O Moon.
But I want a hex.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, Little Star.
Blast. Hex blast the target area. Morphing. I mean, I'm gonna be using a good bit of magic, so
My greatest strength is yours.
go with that.
Oh, good.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Cronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here. Oh, look, the crumbs come in.
Ah. Okay. It worked out. Thankfully. Didn't seem that tough. I just don't... The single target damage on this, I don't know. I see the attack damage plus 95%, but it's visually trying to wrap my brain around that looks a little weird.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place.
Okay. Grab that.
How does he live like this?
I'm gonna grab the bangle next. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. It would have been nice to grab the armor, but I feel like I'm gonna need magic for this. Need a lot, probably a lot of magic for this. Nothing over there, nothing over there.
Change of course.
There we go. That's if I can actually roll the special in the first place.
Lord Uncle.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back TYPHON on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Damn it. Rushing causes foes. You take damage. I gotta re-roll.
Infinite possibility.
There it is.
Indeed.
Glad I have the re-rolls. Okay.
In you go.
Got what I needed.
Faster.
Yeah, I am worried about my magic, which is kind of odd. At this point. Woo. Okay.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Cronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody TYPHON? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who'd better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. These
Nice.
should work.
Deal 4,000 damage, become impervious. Cast also blast area after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. Probably the protective coating. Yeah.
Here you go. Bye for now.
Bye.
Yay. Collecting more hitch. Probably take that up to level 4, and then if I find more palms, go for like leveling Born Again to reduce the amount of magic primed.
Felt that for sure.
Hey! Okay. That was nice. Game was nice there.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change.
Really nice to have found, or not found, but to have unlocked this for the surface. Makes me feel good.
Okay. Hear me on my authority.
Any gold you gain, first purchase in each location costs less. Channel your cast, don't need it. That would have been helpful last run, but any gold you gain is worth more. Probably the quick buck. Yeah, probably the quick buck.
Let's pick up the pace.
Ooh, yeah. Because I've got a lot of health at the moment, but... yeah. And then the max life.
Delivery coming soon.
I was going to say, put that on order.
Of soil, a branch of tree. How very fortunate. I wonder, does our Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little lost you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. But chance he's learned a bit since then.
Okay. Randomly draw 2 of your active arcana and upgrade them this night. Shrink in size, move faster, and gain dodge. Gain another Death Defiance. Oh boy. Might be good to get the dodge. Move faster and dodge. Because I've got the 4 for now. Got the 4 Death Defiances.
Now off with you.
Everything looks so big. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
Nice. Okie doke. Well, I've been going for a bit. Just under the 2-hour mark. I think it'd be a very good time for me to get up and take a break for a few minutes. So yeah. Gonna hydrate, get some blood flowing in my legs, and just chill for a couple minutes. And I will be back shortly. Seems like a good run so far. But only time will tell whether or not it all comes to a tragic end. Only time will tell. Okay. I mean, at a glance, I've got some good building blocks. I've got this, and I've got this. The hitch on the attack, and the blitz on the special. And I just picked the cast for Hestia, because I was looking for the dash for Hestia, but... I don't know.
Moon monument right over there.
Where? Oh. I see. What is... Oh, not yet. Okay. Weird. Of course. Alright.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Charge. God sent rapidly inflict scorch on all foes until the blast. Charges up by 30. Larger area. Probably that. 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 And that. And that. Okay.
Path is led to Hestia.
I don't know what this is, but I was gonna say I'm probably...
For Sister Selene.
Owie. But okay. I guess that was worth it. Power, area, damage, power. After you're using your hex, foes in the target area move 80% slower. Ooh. Kind of want to go top route in this one.
Illumination.
Nice.
Shine ever brighter.
Maybe. Did take some damage in that fight. Also, okay, I was gonna say I still have some for the impervious bit. I can actually grab all these. So the Born gain got leveled up. That's good. I don't need the healing, but I do want the boon.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
At least 5, air quality. I don't have much for that. You never deal less damage than the limit. Means I would need to find 2 more wind, or I guess air elements. Yeah, I have 3 now. I'll reroll.
I choose otherwise.
That's good. Damage from charge moves immediately activates blitz effects and makes them stronger. Damage from charge moves. Might want to do your lightning bolt effects. May strike 2 times. Damage from charge move activates blitz effects and makes them stronger. Mega blitz bonus damage. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the double lightning.
Thunderous power.
Maybe I should have taken the charge damage because I'm doing charge.
Thought that was you. Fear in the air, you said last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen, but you turned your back not only on us, but your mother, and the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out. How's this?
gonna say that did not help me too much. Oh, you bitch. But I got her anyways. Good.
See you, Strife.
Lost my armor, which I'm kind of sad about, but...
By will of night.
Ah! Hell yeah. Oh! I didn't even see that there was a nightmare thing for her. That's good. Gets me an upgrade for another aspect. Okay, decision time. Oof, would love more magic. Would love armor.
Shielded up.
Do I go with the knuckle bones for Prometheus, or I can't take the fan? Never mind, that makes my decision so much easier. Yeah, take the knuckle bones. Take the knuckle bones, try to get lucky and find a Haraboon again. I'm not too worried about it. I saw the lore thing too late. Fuck. I think the statues are kind of fun. Immediately. They help out. Hey, and there's another one here too. Fuck yeah. Ooh, I want that hammer.
There they are.
Bastards. I really break that armor.
All quiet.
That sucks. Channel attacks, enduring coil. I think it was the hidden helix that I needed. Let me check on that actually. No, hidden helix. Yeah, hidden helix. It was whirling helix, but yeah, clean coil, enduring coil, sudden burst. Okay. Yeah, I got to admit, even though I am following a guide, it is still kind of fun to follow a guide in this game, because you don't necessarily have it guaranteed to work out. Strictly based off the RNG and it being a roguelike. So you have to kind of adapt on the fly.
The Titans follow us.
With what you get. Ooh. I didn't mean to double. Oh, this fucking asshole. Hey.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak.
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, O Queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes. Wow. Bridal Glow. Ooh. Make one heroic. All hitch-afflicted foes. Whenever you restore during an encounter, I think I want this one. Yeah.
Vested in me.
Because I'm priming it every single time I run out of magic, so okay. Let's go another Haraboon. I see chaos. Ow. Okay. Alright, dude. That sucked a little bit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint inflicts hitch. Ooh. I think this is the other thing I needed. Your charge moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line, but uses 15.
My strength reborn.
So yeah, there's the chaos thing. I mean, I would do it, but I'm this far into the run that it might be better to just go to the shop. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. Ooh, Sworn Strike went up. Damn, level 5.
Let's get you someplace safe. Good.
Okay. Do I want a Demeter thing? Sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Probably a waste, but sure. Well. Cast deals more damage. Sprint forms a gust. Probably the sprint at this point. Yeah, it moves slower and the range shots are slower. Ooh, another Haraboon or a Palm. I did get the other one that I needed, which was not hard target, the line thing. Yeah, fine line. So it might be worth it just go for the Palm.
Lord Zeus.
Nice. Specials inflict blitz, that's good. Yeah, probably the special upgrade. And maybe at this point, go for the magic again. I'm gonna need it. Because apparently I'm just taking, free damage. Wow.
Short work. We were able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself.
Specials also launch a projectile that can deflect, rearming after 2. I always love taking the defensive posture thing because it's so damn useful. It is so useful. It makes me feel better for taking it. Yeah, I'm not relying on specials too much. And then rearming after 2 seconds. Yeah. Need the impervious.
Our family's counting on us.
Alrighty. was gonna say, going for the hex, I could... Yeah, probably go 1, 2, 3. Because I don't need the cast. Man, I'm sure I am taking a lot of damage right now.
It's done.
That one. Yeah.
The end of the path.
Okay. I feel like I have enough magic to make all this work out. So I'm just gonna go to the shop again.
Follow your senses.
Another Zeus boon. Okay.
Victory.
I mean, more magic wouldn't hurt.
Oh, a Star Sailor. In the name of Hades.
Cast aim. Damage from moves. Me activate blitz. Make him stronger. Whenever you use magic, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. I mean, I'm using magic quite a lot, so it could help. Damage from charge moves, immediately activate blitz, makes him stronger. Or after 4 seconds. Maybe arc flash. Yeah. Okie doke. I have 4. Health is not looking great, so this is kind of weird.
Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now.
See how this goes. Yeah, knuckle bones, man. Damn. Okay. Look at that. That is just insane.
See you once again evade these flames.
God damn, dude. Holy, okay.
The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see.
Okay, that. Wow.
Saw that coming.
That absolutely melted him.
In we go.
I'd be curious to go back and rewatch that whole fight with how short that took. Got 4 death defiances. I could take the tooth in case another fiasco like last run happens and I immediately get just swarmed. I'm gonna keep knuckle bones. I am going to keep the knuckle bones. And hopefully try not to ruin this run.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of TYPHON, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around.
Alright. Here we go. Not the boss yet. Gotta make it to him. Off to a fantastic start, I see. Ugh. Just trying to check around here if there's anything I can pick up. You know, money, pretty much. Oof.
Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Nice. Okay. So at this point, what's going to be better? Another Demeter boon? Not particularly. Or a hex that I feel like I don't really need at this point. Larger area, more damage, more power. Also fires your cast, and I'm not really working with the cast. It might just be going for the hex and getting these last few things for the power and whatnot.
Closer to the top.
Oh, good God. Damn. Damn. Ooh.
Father shall be hearing about this.
That went by so quick. And I can't backtrack. Could grab those two, but yep.
There at last.
I pretty much have everything I need for the hex at this point. I see some more sea scales, that's good.
More scales.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could find more of those. Okay. Nice. Fuck you, Typhon. Another Haraboon. Do I need to level anything up at this point? Maybe? Might be nice to level something up. But I'm just gonna go for another Haraboon. Oh, God. Need to see where I am on the screen. Whew! Glad that went by quick. Glad that went by quick. It's the second time I've faced that mini-boss. Never hit inflicted foes are slain. Damage all others. Deal more damage in the last 5 seconds. Cast damages any foes they join the encounter whenever they appear. Gotta go for the Bane. Oof. Okay. Man, oh man.
Hey, good, you're keeping time. I'll get out of your way.
Man, oh man. I want the healing. 370. I want the armor. Go for one more boon. Resources from the location. Ah. Can't get Frosty Veneer when you have at least 6 water. Yeah. Restore some life. Gain a mystery seed. If you're in the binding circle, bonus is doubled. That would work for last run. I could take it for this one. I wasn't necessarily thinking about what to do with the hex at the end. Like the final thing on the hex at the end. But yeah. I may just take the forage. Alrighty. I mean, I was doing a shit ton of damage. Let's see if that kind of continues on this, and if I can keep my composure and not die. Yep.
So this is how monsters are made.
The only thing I'm worried about is priming right now. Nice.
Already forget about last night, monster.
Very nice.
Protect the palace, everyone.
There's a solid amount of damage, I tell you.
He's losing his grip.
Ah! Go, kitty cat. That's fair. That is fair. Nice. That was a really clean kill. That was a really clean kill. This is a filthy little build, man. This is a filthy little build. That's like obviously the fastest clear time I have on the surface, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I gotta be real with it. I have not. I've thought that the Haraboons and just like the hitch effect sucked this entire time. I felt like it doesn't really do much, but at the very least with this aspect of the torches, it proved me wrong. It absolutely proved me wrong because I just started melting through stuff at the end here, and thankfully. And I didn't have to fight the tail of TYPHON. I just had to fight the big giant eyeball. But yeah, wow. The Zeus special and the Hera attack. Really, really cool.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides, but only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
I was gonna say, does this mean now that I have to do another surface run to activate whatever this incantation is, or am I done? And now I just have to go to the underworld for Cronos one more time.
Beautiful.
Damn, man.
First we settle things here, then Cronos last.
I was gonna say that I really like that aspect on the torches. It was a little awkward at the start, as I guess all kind of new sort of weapons and things go, but really, really fun. Really fun.
Blessings to you.
Death to Cronos.
Indeed. Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Be well.
Grandmother.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good. Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Take care now.
Wait. Is he gonna belt it out? God damn. That's just goosebumps right there, man. Fuck.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
Like, god damn. That vocal range and just being able to use
We're getting somewhere.
that was all like chest for those high notes there, man.
That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Will make him even angrier.
Woof.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
I really want to give her a fishing lure. It's my only fishing lure. I don't know.
As fate would have it.
There's something new here.
Oh, what was new? Huh. So yeah, only just the staff and the coat up at the top.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Help yourself.
Okay.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
Just saw that I dropped frames a little bit ago. Don't know when that was, but oh well.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
Okay. Honestly, would have thought like opening up more of this area that some of the other NPCs would be hanging out at these parts. But I guess not. Maybe they do? I don't know yet.
Hail, sister.
Sister Selene.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
With skill and grace, dissolution of time, disintegration of monstrosity, connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass, and violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Cronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Cronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and TYPHON's.
Okay.
Even his.
None's still out there, I guess.
Could... Ooh, already have enough Psyche to get potentially another Arcana.
Broker?
Hell yeah. Ooh, I can get another Ambrosia. Hell yeah.
Trade.
Fuck yeah. I do have gems. I have like 200 gemstones. Wow.
Some gemstones for the cause.
I think gemstones are just used strictly... Where are they? Yeah, earn whenever you vanquish guardians while using Grave Thirst. On Tartarus after this cauldron incantation. Huh.
Look at all this stuff.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came TYPHON himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blade's limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part.
Nice. So this time I actually kind of remembered
Hail, Shades.
that, you know, grab all the seed stuff first and then do other little bits and bobs, like other little NPC things.
Must be an incantation that can help.
I was gonna say, there it is.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
So I do have to go back up one more time. Okay. That's... I had a hunch that I was gonna have to do it.
All right, TYPHON. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I need a darkness for that grasp. I can't remember how I need to get darkness. Okay, well.
The Vanquisher, you have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see.
Okie doke. Just the staff and the coat left. I could take the staff. Whenever you use charge moves, each fires in place up to 3 times until you use it again. That would be fun. I would probably do like another Demeter, and maybe like a Demeter, and Hephaestus thing for this staff. Because Hephaestus, the recharge time of the blasts would work out. Start with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies shine. Your attacks, sprint, and move speed are faster. I mean, do I just take the coat and do an Aphrodite, like, boxing beatdown run? I kind of want to do that. A boxing beatdown run with the coat. Yeah.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Channeling charge moves, everything moves slower. Moving a charge combo. How to find a mater find. Alter location rewards. Because I was going to say, it might be better if I take that off. Throw it onto maybe that. Or that.
Enchantress.
Who's to say, really? Or just activate any surrounding card. Oh, and that got rid of one of the other ones, didn't it? Actually, no, it didn't. Momentarily make you impervious to move 70% faster.
Eternity.
I was gonna say. Like I could still channel moves and go at it that way. I've not used much of Apollo on this.
Good.
I would like to. And I hadn't even done these trials here. I'm not sure if there's more to them other than just taking the base weapon through them and clearing an area. But, I don't know. I have no idea. So missing one more poppy. One more little poppy. But, so anything else I can upgrade in the meantime? Go ahead and use a bath salt
I
here.
was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Rather than just immediately jumping into another run. Like, just take a minute, do some kind of lore stuff. Just chill.
I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. Though being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Nice. And yeah, that's why I did that.
Full bloom.
I can grab, take advantage of the time passing, and grab more of that stuff. I can't use the cauldron, damn it! I use the cauldron. Okay. Grab more psyche, or I could wait. Don't really need ashes anymore. Nothing else I was gonna say, nothing else I could buy right now. Can't turn anything in for bones. Okay. Yeah. Slay Typhon once and for all. So yeah, one more Typhon run and then go down to Cronos. And I'm pretty sure what I'm rocking with right now is good enough.
What's on the agenda?
Yeah. Okay. More health, more frenzy, or sorry, faster enemies. Valve rivals I could do here, but I think I'm good. Yeah.
More to be done up here.
Can I do a 3 for 3 tonight? 3 for 3 on surface attempts.
Patience.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Nope.
Worth the risk.
Really? That does suck. Would have loved to reroll again, but I want the Aphrodite attack. Just take that.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Rest now, all of you.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Charge moves are faster, charge your cast, and your cast expire faster, sprints faster. Maybe sprints faster? And charge moves might be okay. I don't know.
Into Aphira.
See that. I do see an Aphrodite boon again. I want the hammer though. Oof. Okay. Focused on attacks. All these are fucking specials, man. Damn it. Launch and fly faster. Briefly gain 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. Launch and fly faster. Probably the Ripper rockets.
Synth protect me.
Damn it, man. Not going great at the moment. Guess just bad rolls on boons.
See you in the crossroads.
Nothing there, nothing there. I'll book it all the way over here. And hope I roll the attack. Come on, give it to me. Son of a bitch. I may not actually get it.
Let's see how this goes.
Are you shitting me, man? Wow. Take more damage. Weak effects are potent. Means sweet surrender.
Anything for you.
Kind of build around the cast at the moment and go from there.
Where to from here?
Well, that sucks. Maybe Apollo? Like pivot and go to Apollo? Because I want to say that the Poseidon boon for the attacks is going to be counterintuitive.
Outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
Foe slain, drop health, travel speed, do travel speed.
Take one of these.
Night protect us.
I may carry the... I was gonna say, I may carry the mirror into Thessaly. Not worried about magic, so I think health would be a good pickup. And maybe Hera again? Maybe Hera on the special if I can roll it? Bastard! Hey. Not great.
A sign of Cronos. Death to Cronos. One less pylon.
I still don't entirely believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
Do more damage in a larger area, cast expand in size. Dude. Like, what the hell is this? More damage in a larger area. Sure. I think the game is not nudging me, but shoving me into using the specials. Not against it, it's just kind of awkward. All right, one more pylon. Hera? Potentially? I can see Hera doing some work. Yeah, not great.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Whenever your magic runs out. Let's just take the attack. Probably a mistake.
Finished here.
Don't like the look of this run. Already.
Come on out. Fine work, Tula.
I would prefer that you would never have to give up anything to use my power, little star. But if a handful of gold coins lets me locate you even more reliably, then so be it.
Okay. Raise a foe, restore health, everything's slower.
Time can be controlled.
Yeah. I want everything slower.
Hey, what's your beef with Cronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done.
Okay. I do a little bit of damage. Sort of. Okay. This isn't a great. This ain't great so far. I got to admit. Kind of slow. Made it through it relatively, pretty much unscathed, but still. Choice of, ooh. Might be good to invest in the Hex if possible. Yeah.
This right away.
The path of stars.
Alright, what do I need here? For foe slain. Damage per encounter. Fully recharged Hex if not ready. Move and strike faster probably pairs well with all this. Move and strike faster. Yeah.
The light of the moon.
And honestly, I'm gonna keep the mirror going into Thessaly. I'm gonna keep the mirror, and maybe I can roll Aphrodite again and get the attack. I doubt it's gonna happen, but, you know. I can hope. I can dream. Yeah, because this ain't great. Admittedly.
I'll take it from here.
Specials deal more damage. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. Probably that one.
Never get enough of those.
Okay. Oy. That sucked! I don't like that enemy. Ow.
New course needs to be set.
Wow, this is a... I'm getting shit luck here, man. Getting absolute shit luck.
Oh, that hurt.
No fooling. Holy shit, man. I wonder if it would be... Especially this guy? Oh my god.
You'll soon sail back to hell.
Gross.
The sea claims another.
Yeah, I don't like this.
We've defeated TYPHON with your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back when you can.
I don't like this run at all. Hit surrounding foes with power splash as they start to strike, but you prime. Charge moves make it briefly restore. Repeatable after 8. Sure. Take that one. I've not rolled any Aphrodite boons. I mean, it might be better if I just fucking pivot to the special and don't look back. Okay. Yeah, this really sucks. Pretend this night never happened. I'd be like, I didn't even do this in Hades 1, where I undid a night to kind of reset and go again. Hmm.
Oil, drop of water. Oh, hello. Something felt different just as you arrived. It's moly, isn't it? And quite a lot, as I perceive. You need no such protection in this place. A miracle it does not interfere with your own craft.
I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love.
Some earn my caution sooner than my love. Moly has a stifling effect I care for not at all. So much so that I have learned to negate it. As you have no need of its powers here, it shall do neither of us any harm. Though do be careful, little miss.
Then we draw a vow. Remove its effect. Probably to the remedy.
That is your will.
Yeah. Oh, really not great. I mean, I'm continuing the run in some kind of some kind of thought that I can find Aphrodite and swap for the attack portion, but it is not looking good. It ain't looking good. Yeah, do like piss all damage. So I want that. There's Profound Slain. Probably want one of the ones to charge up. And yeah, probably the lasting portion, but I guess damage.
Such terrifying might.
Dude. Holy. Nothing going on this. Good God. Ugh.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Not the one I want to swap. Gotta admit. Probably the double strike.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Honestly, do I just reset? Do I do a quick reset and really try to fish for the Aphrodite attack starting out in a run? Because it only took me eight and a half minutes to get here. Because I doubt this is going to go too well. I'm curious. I want to see what happens.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Owie. She's just sitting in this little corner here. Okay, well. You know what? That sucks. Okay. I was gonna say, I saved the slowdown for that moment.
Much better.
Ugh.
Got it.
Somehow I'm making this thing work. I really hate... I shouldn't say I really hate, but I just don't like this build right now. I've gotten bad luck keeping it alive for no good reason.
Should keep me company.
Death Defiance refill, that would help. Yeah, I'd say deliver me the boon. I am kind of relying on the, like, throwing the cast down and then doing damage. Sure.
Even titans and gods are quite vulnerable creatures deep down, for we are all driven by a most delicate instrument as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
If you run out of magic, prime, restore. As long as multiple foes are in encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. Stronger damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Probably the extended family one. So just grab more health.
Blasted raptors.
I mean, I could see the hitch being good on the special. Kind of spreads out, applies the effect, and then you have attacks doing work. See that being a thing. Go for the hammer. Also, what's that, Polima? Wait. Run right now. Of course, there's more. You're taking damage! I don't want to be taking damage! Oh, God. Hey, these are probably the most annoying enemy behind the single-eyed guys at the top that run around. Fully charged attack is 100 power. Probably the Reaper Flame. Up to 2 more foes. Plus 100% power, eh? Yeah, no.
The power of Casinth.
No. Oh, good.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Ah. I'm doing very little damage. Oh my god.
For the gods.
I was gonna say gross, but 2 boons.
It is I.
Another Hera boon. Sprint inflicts Hitch. Hitch foes are slain. Sure.
Vested in me.
I should have done that a different way. Start of each encounter. I mean, yeah.
Excellent.
Dealing damage at this point ain't good. Being able to sustain without taking too much damage myself, also not good. Oh good, this guy's back. But in small form. Thank you, Athena.
We need to talk.
It's her.
That TYPHON seems only to grow angrier each time we withstand his rage. A clever ploy for Cronos to set such a thing on us, keeping us occupied while he plots his next move.
Whether clever or reckless, I'm not yet convinced. Cronos is counting on TYPHON turning all his violence against Olympus, but after that, not even he can control such an abomination.
Perhaps Cronos means to seal the monster away once we are no longer a threat. At any rate, we don't intend to let any such outcome transpire.
Alrighty.
My blessings.
Ooh. Ooh. It replenishes in each location, but you prime. You prime 125. Damn. I mean, I'm not really charging moves. I'm just, like, applying all that stuff. Punch all spent uses of Death Defiance and improve their potency. I'm gonna do that one.
You shall have it.
Also, goodbye. Don't need that. Sorry. Not sorry.
To greater victory.
Shit, man. The eagle is back. I hate this little shit. Oh shit. Wow.
Olympus calls.
No health.
On my authority.
Fantastic. Cast gains power and knocks foes away.
Very well.
Realize I'm trying to force a build to work. And it just ain't happening. I'm gonna take the money. I do no damage. Or at least not enough damage to be like, wow, this is going pretty well. Yeah, at this point, I need to upgrade stuff. I need palms. Ay, ay, ay. Probably the Nova. Because it's trying to pair well with the the hammer thing for the consecutive attacks. Wherever that is. Travel speed. It's around here somewhere. Thought it was. I don't know. Go for Charon.
You're not Lord Charon.
Not at all. Grab the health. Grab the hair boon. Spread inflicts hitch. Hitch effects deal more damage and last 5 seconds. That. I have 2 of each. Well, I have 2 of all the elements. That might be good. Your hitch effects deal more damage and last plus 5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, these 3... All your common boons gain rarity. That seems like it's a lot more worth it. Well, you have at least 2 of everything, and I have 2 of everything. And I haven't taken it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I am going to take it. Hopefully that helped with the damage across the board. Okay. Well, before I get into this fight and whatever kind of shit show it's gonna be, I need to take a little bit of a bathroom break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Back and trying to slog my way through this one. Good God. Run is not working out too well at the moment with how the build is going. But I guess that does happen. Anyway, got all of my Death Defiances, which is good. And at least I have rarer boons this time than that other thing. So, good luck to me.
A nightly routine. My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Cronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path.
Okay. Oh, that's cute.
You need but to obey 3 waves of flame, but where? Burn!
Okay, fair enough. Owie. Owie. Just like sitting there taking damage. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that.
Try to follow that if you wish, but there is none. Phoenix Flame.
Oh, thought I got that wrong for a second. Owie. Dude, I walked into that. It's like not good. But somehow I made it through. It was just a slow ass fight. That was a slow ass fight. Ugh. 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 This run, man. This run sucks. I don't like it. At all.
My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Alright. Not sure what she meant about the keepsake thing, but, What it says 0 with the symbol, so 0 until upgrade? Something, maybe? I mean, I kind of want to keep it, but at the same time...
Which keepsake now?
It might be good to take the tooth. I don't know, the past 2 runs having the knuckle bones going into TYPHON, I think have helped out quite a lot versus taking the tooth. So, yeah. I think I may just keep the knuckle bones. That's good.
Just what I needed.
It's like, I want that. I'm gonna take it.
Here you go.
Okay. Yeah. Head up to the summit. I imagine this is gonna be a pretty slow TYPHON fight if I get to it in decent fashion. Ah, son of a bitch! Oy. I'm thankful that I have the slowdown hex. Very thankful.
Wow, a chimera. Hi.
You're fucking kidding me right now, huh? Taking like 3 ranged hits immediately. Do I want anything from this hex? Is there anything meaningful? During your hex, you have 10% chance to deal crit damage. I believe that is worth it.
Next floor.
Of course. Really? I hate this guy. This is really slow. Trying to see if that does any meaningful damage, but it's not. Sort of. Oh, and I have no magic. That's good. Very, very slow.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say.
Very, very slow. There. Grab all that. It's fine. Debt Defiance effects fully recharge Hex if it is not ready. I mean, less damage in the encounter. Always good. So yeah, I have nothing to restore magic with. I just now realized. Like kind of a too little too late thing.
As expected.
Yeah, I want the palms. I want the palms. Okay. God, this is gonna take a while. I didn't realize which attack the tail was doing. Ugh. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad, very slow.
Retreated.
Not a fan. Cast Inflict weak. Chance to hit 2 times. Probably the special.
I accept this gift.
Probably the special. Okay. Might be able to refill Death Defiance if one's there, and that's it.
Hurry, can't beat your fastest time if you slow down.
No. Unfortunately, no. That sucks. Oh, and I can't get another boon, but I do... Yeah, there... I don't think any other boons are going to help me here. So... I'm just going to take the health, move on. Alright. Good luck to me. Not a great run out. Not a great run.
Hail, TYPHON! Just need to weaken him.
Oh, I just need to weaken him. Oh.
He's strong but not immune.
Woo! Hey, got him once. That's good. Oh yeah, dude, this is not gonna be good. Dude, I do nothing. I do piss all to these guys. Ow. I think he actually destroyed him, which is strange. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Cat, go! Need your help. Ah!
Do not give in. Fight on. This was as long as I could stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this so hard. Dude. Nope. Wow, it didn't even matter. Holy shit. Yeah. This was such a fucking terrible run, dude. Holy fucking shit, this was a terrible run. Like, no good boons. I might have been able to make that happen. Yeah, no.
Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless...
No.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
I'm definitely gonna run the coat back, but this time I'm really fucking hoping that I get the boons that I need. And honestly, I should have just reset the run.
Busy. Up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
That was it. It worked a little bit.
Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
The run worked a little bit. I just took a lot of obvious damage I shouldn't have taken. And I want to say the Zeus bit is like halfway through the fight, so...
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
Whee!
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now? Swim turns?
I caught a soul belly?
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that last run sucked.
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
You look well.
The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh?
All that done. She's not there. Not gonna worry about that.
Return to us.
Ugh.
Pure potential.
Oh, I'm ready to get back in there immediately.
Flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Cronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Good evening, broker. Tonight's catch.
Got all that I need. Okay.
About time.
Before I talk to her, let me plant these seeds that I have.
Of the earth.
Odd one there.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Cronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
Can't give her an ambrosia. Thought I could give her an ambrosia. Give her a nectar.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. I just go.
Bye, Nem.
Okay. Talk to him real quick.
Voyage, I found Cersei the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Cersei just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
Give her a nectar.
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
All right. I'm gonna do this again.
The photon.
I'm gonna go for the mirror. Stick with this stuff.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Cronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
Say,
Depths of the Silver Pool.
I can't, because I need adamant in order to upgrade the base aspect. I'm gonna keep rocking the base aspect of this, of the coat. Do I need to do anything else? Let me look at the
Know
Arcana.
the past, know the future.
Really nothing else I could do on the Arcana. Probably make it a little bit better, but... yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go for it again. Same exact kind of idea.
Moonlight guide me.
Please have the attack this time.
Little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Cronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
Son of a bitch!
Something else?
Thank you!
Of course.
Glad I had the reroll. God, that's so much better. Yes, I was a whiny little bitch just now.
Tula, fish.
Wasn't that bad.
Victory.
Alright. Man, these fucking enemies.
Good evening. The Titans never stood together even when the gods and Cronos first fought long ago. Prometheus, he stood with Zeus back then, but now, his purposes are crossed with ours. Another enemy of my own kind.
Alrighty.
A goddess may cross your path.
That would be good. I mean, I like it.
The dark side.
I like it. Okay. That's what we're looking at here. Even better. So I just kind of want to know at this point. Basically just use regular attacks. Ah. So it actually went with Zeus instead of that. Yeah, chain lightning deals more damage and bounces. I'm sure this is fine. Never deal less damage than the limit. Chain lightning bounce. Nimble limbs. Rapid frame. Yeah, I'm sure Aphrodite's fine. Go for the hammer. Because yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to, since I saw the Haraboons, of going for the Haraboon on the special.
Hold still in their shades.
Specials. Whenever you attack strike foes, your special has a 25% chance to fire automatically. Yeah.
The black coat grows strong.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Ew.
Okay. That's funny.
Show me the surroundings.
Hera, Aphrodite. There is a Zeus boon. Oh shit. Didn't even notice it. Okay.
The monster Typhon is far from invincible, no matter how it seems. When first he dared attack Olympus long ago, I personally struck him down. But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than before.
Specials inflict blitz. This is gonna be a weird one. Foes be struck by lightning bolts. Cause yeah, now I'm thinking go for the Haraboon on the special. If I can roll it. Yeah.
Should head back out.
Let's go find a Haraboon. There's one up here. Okay.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. They come.
I said that these guys are another annoying enemy that I don't like very much.
The unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Cronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Yeah. 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 That one.
Our bond renewed.
That one. I'll give him my last nectar, why not?
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill.
Okay. Yeah, I like the firing of the special, like, a quarter of the time. Kind of an unexpected hammer upgrade, but it is what it is. 3 more pylons. Aphrodite, Health, and Hera?
Should put a dent into that barrier. Now for the last one.
Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Cast Inflict weak. Let's go with the priming of that. Prime a little bit of magic, gain some power, keep on moving.
Now what?
After we run out of magic, cast Inflict Itch and immediately deal damage based on foes in the Binding Circle. Itch inflicted foes are slain. I mean, I'm not restoring any, so why not?
Better.
Probably the health. Nice. Extra money. Very good. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. Seems like a little bit of a better run.
It's been a busy night. Enough of this place.
Ooh. I think an Apollo boon would be good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast Inflict. Ooh. I mean, extra dose kind of pairs well, but I like that. Special damage. I'm gonna roll this.
Not what I want.
Yeah, that's what I want.
So what does Cronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Ephira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front.
Okay.
You hear? I get a little bonus.
Yeah, this is God. This is so much better. so much better.
Some wool.
Very, very quick on that. Okay. I'm gonna take the bangle this time and see if I can roll anything through Zeus.
Coin for Charon.
Ooh. Yeah. I'm glad that I don't need the knuckle bones for Eris.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Caught out.
Nice.
Another shrimp. Transfer me. An unseen sigil over there.
Yeah, God, I like that. Like the Apollo cast, I think being pretty pretty worthwhile to have.
A lightning sigil.
Whenever you use magic, lightning bolt effects. Which part of this is lightning? Oh, the thunder. Sure.
Electric.
I mean,
Slay you all without a scratch.
Oh.
We are as shadows.
Did I do it? Hey! Alright. I'm glad that went well. Did not realize I had to do that hitless.
Shamblers. Stay where you are.
I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. But okay.
There it is.
Strike Smith Chain Lightning, bounce up to 4 times, but you prime 50. Yeah.
Right.
Again, I stupidly take damage there.
The ship's helm.
Ooh. Yeah, more Zeus Boon, please.
Talons.
Okay.
My claim.
Niece, I expect from you only the best behavior, manners, and performance in the presence of my dear beloved wife, without whom I would be the merest shadow of my greatness.
The truest words you've spoken in quite some time, husband. And I'm more than just your dear beloved wife, aren't I? Seeing as I am the blasted queen. Not that your authority or mine has been worth much of anything of late.
Special Inflict Blitz. Give up all of your boons of Hera. Raise levels for all your boons of Zeus. I've only got the... That's weird. Oh, and that is hers as well, so it'd be 2. That's... no. I don't think so. Should I swap this? I feel like I should swap the special. Because I did get the, yeah, the double bolt chance. I'm gonna do it. Why not? I'm gonna do it. Like, get rid of the hitch power. Maybe that was a good deal, maybe that wasn't. Yeah, the guys in the barrels.
In we go.
You did it.
Okie doke. Give him a
As
nectar.
a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
The other night, I thought I saw you launch yourself towards the Olympus summit. Right into that awful storm. I couldn't even get close. What was it like up there?
Oh, it was awful. I normally like rain, but not like that. Typhon is drawn to the fortress of the gods, as it's the last defense before the palace of Zeus. Likely his real goal.
So the gods keep knocking him down, but he keeps getting back up. Trying over and over to accomplish the same thing. A battle of wills. Battle of wits would have been easier, I guess.
Okay. Cast also blast the area. Special boon gains 3 levels, but you prime 35. Charge moves deal damage, but use 10.
Careful, okay?
I'm priming so much damage, or sorry, so much magic. Priming 105. But I would say it's worth it, because I don't need to charge anything. Double strike, okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Whenever you first deal damage to susceptible foes, you may destroy them outright. What? Damage from charge moves activate Blitz. Deals more damage and bounces up to 3 times. That's a crazy boon, man. Susceptible foes. That would be fun to take if I could ever get it again, but I need the electric overload.
Next vessel.
Guess I can go to Circe again.
Ray of light and mote of dark.
Evening, little pigs.
I had been meaning to inquire how in all the heavens is it possible you've travelled so far from your home realm, little miss? I'd understood that you could scarcely breathe this air.
Well, you know what we say, madam. There's an incantation for practically everything. This one in particular felt almost as though I was lifting a curse.
I see. But all of us perchance are cursed in some odd way. Either we learn to live with it or discover how to overcome it.
Ooh. Hex, Drawn Arcana. No. Need health.
Thanks.
Me need health. Alright.
Shamblers.
Good God. Good God. Okay then. Yeah, you... Oh my... This is... Far and away. Far and away, this run is... completely... completely better. This bastard.
For me.
And you run out, prime and restore. Chain lightning damage. Ugh. Nothing on that. Double strike again. 18%. I mean, that's good.
One last stop.
It's just unexpected. Okay, well.
What took you so long? Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind.
Okay.
Getting warmer. Here it comes.
Damn. Well. Cat. That was probably a good idea. That wasn't. Took a damn death defiance from me, you bitch! You little bitch! Ugh.
That's that.
Okay, whatever. Knuckle bones. Can't buy anything, but it would be fun to buy something. Pretty fast run so far. See the timer in the top.
That's not your property.
These fucking guys in that block attack.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
And of course the eagle's back. Good. This little shit. This little shit. Anyway. Ooh, yeah, I want a hammer. I could really do with some healing. Specials, attacks, deal damage, reach farther ahead. Could use Hex power. So you could also use a palm, but go for the Hex. maybe the cast on Typhon will come in handy. Maybe.
A relative is offering their aid.
Yeah, way out there, eh? Special gains the bonuses. Special boon. Cast deals more damage. No, thank you. Next charge is up. Probably that. During your hex, you deal more damage. Lasts. You have more dodge during this encounter. That would be nice, but it's just 1%, unfortunately. Yeah. Ooh, Dionysus. Go see the party, boy.
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly, doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests?
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Cronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever we do. See that, baby? Nobody cares.
Whatever happens, happens, and we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
Charge moves inflict hangover. Give up all your gold now. After vanishing from the next guardian, gain that much more. Gain a random amount of max life, but how much you have becomes a mystery. That sucks. So much. I mean, I don't have a lot of magic. I gotta take one of these. Maybe Drunken Stupor. Charge it and go. Something. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Oh. Another Zeus boon or an Aphrodite boon. Wow. I'm gonna go for Aphrodite. Maybe I could sacrifice and get I could maybe roll sacrifice and get the Zeus attack. But I already have the special, so it seems kind of redundant. Yeah.
She's back.
Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. Wow. Yeah. Ooh, Apollo? Apollo might be fun. I'm gonna go for Zeus again.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Nice. Pretty quick. Pretty quick.
Probably took me for a harpy or something.
God damn it. Whenever you use magic, so and you take damage, foe struck by lightning, and again 50% of the time. Should I just take this? Just for shits and giggles? Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. Why not? It might come in handy at the last one. At the summit. Well, I got one of them. Based off of the dialogue line popping off. May as well go for more health. Yeah. Wow. I think that was probably a wise choice. I was gonna say, would love to find some healing.
Did Hermes leave me this?
And healing I found. Hey, Flutter Strike went up. That's good.
In the name of Hades.
Oh my god. Yeah. Waste no time.
Again, we need.
See if I can beat his ass.
My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure.
Shut up. Cease the drivel.
As expected. Come, show me what little foresight you can muster. Phoenix Flame. Here come my master's visions.
Gotta be close to him. He is making it a little difficult.
I was shorn apart on a freezing mountain. This is nothing.
Hey, what's that? Ow. Kind of crappy.
Let's never forgive. Why then should I, when I could fight instead? Was there nothing I could have done?
Kind of a crappy run out on that one. back up to the summit. Again, I'm thinking I just hold on to the knuckle bones. Like I've got 3 death defiances. So yeah. Ooh, more max life.
Shouldn't take too long.
Say grab the armor.
Express shipping, please.
My niece.
There's Zeus Boon. Damage from moves. It activates Blitz, makes them stronger. Fine.
Should get here soon enough.
See if I can scrounge up
Some assistance, please.
220 gold between now and the last little gate.
Ominous.
Wow. Thought that for me. Ah, I missed some gold.
Come, you monsters.
More hex. What was in here? 1% dodge. God sent again. Do more damage. Do more damage. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah.
Higher up.
Yay. Dude, did not realize that was just a wall there. Stupidly enough. Oh my god, dude, I despise that charge move this thing does. Not sure how I just killed that, but okay. Guess it was just with a special I wasn't paying attention to.
What a brute.
Ugh. Yeah. Do more damage, bounce up to foes.
Excellent.
Maybe I should have upgraded the chain lightning, but oh well. Immediately just fucking yeah, sure. Just take all the damage in the world.
Half my blood back there.
Why not? Why the hell not?
A few more floors.
Shocking.
Dude. Like, cease. Holy shit. It's not even worth it at this point. Hollow.
That's not what eyes are meant to do.
Great. Oh my fucking god. I probably could have avoided that. That's unfortunate. Dude, please! Oh my god! This is unfucking believable.
Should have stayed shut.
Take damage. Wow. I'm catching no breaks here.
Here's what's in stock.
Lord Hermes.
You should have everything you ordered for my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full.
Oi.
I'm off.
Farewell.
Give me the Death Defiance. Give me that. I have two little chances here, but not many. Gotta take a quick little bathroom break. Again, because I have been going for a while. Maybe this run will do it. I don't know. Could bungle it, but I will be back in a couple minutes. I was really jonesing to get a W on. This is another one I wanna get the dub. Hydrate before I go into it, that way I have to pee during the middle of the fight. 2 Death Defiances. Kind of similar to last time, but doing a lot more damage. Alright, you bitch. Oh god. That is doing piss all. Oh my goodness. Dude. Okay.
We've done this before, we shall do it again.
I was gonna say.
He's down, now hit him hard.
Hey. Fuck. this again. Okay, I got one of them at the very least. Easy.
Can't hold much longer.
That was a good shot. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh. Oh. Revenge for that last run, man. Ah. Thank fuck.
For Olympus.
Ooh. GG. That could have been a tragic ending there. That could have been a tragic ending, but I'm glad it worked out. You know, the Aphrodite attack kind of starting out. I'm glad that I was able to swap into the Zeus stuff and get the chain lightning for the fists, but what are you gonna do?
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain,
Ugh.
let me pass.
Very good. Very good.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the king of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
Whew. I got dicey there at the end, but you know.
I think I know everyone here.
Come forth.
Moonlight, guide us.
As you say, the storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Cronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Okay.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Cronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for TYPHON alone, and likewise what we planned for Cronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
You have
Salutations.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Cronos, then.
Now for Cronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Alrighty.
Get home.
Now for Cronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Woo!
Keep holding on, everyone.
So if I just, undid TYPHON, is he gonna show back up somehow if I do another surface run?
On, Cronos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
Or am I locked out of that until, I guess, post-credits?
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent, I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Okay. Can I give her another fishing lure? Probably not.
You did it. It's true, isn't it? You scoured TYPHON from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Cronos First was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Cronos next?
If I but knew.
Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Aris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
One step closer.
Whee! Fun.
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Cronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again
Good
soon.
evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you.
Go and get that. Why not?
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night.
I mean, at this point,
So
fuck it.
noted be.
At the tail end of the game. Or at least tail end of main game.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Tis done. Death to Cronos.
Okay. I have all this other stuff to collect, potentially.
Catch of the night.
I'd love to get another ambrosia. Grab that. Have enough of those. I don't know. Bit of a loss. Probably wait to get more moon dust at this point to upgrade cards.
Hey.
But you know.
They're saying you got rid of TYPHON for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of TYPHON for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Cronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Cronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet? Huh.
Hey, give her an ambrosia. Been wanting to give her an ambrosia. So I'm gonna do it now.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure.
It's the first NPC I've used an ambrosia on.
Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
Good sound effect.
Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Yay! Take one of your comrades to the
Monster Slayer.
Come along.
taverna.
Fresh reagents.
Gonna do all that.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of TYPHON, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
TYPHON sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Yeehaw. Him a nectar. Can't give her a nectar. Can't give her an ambrosia. Damn. Other stuff can't do. Give him a nectar.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
Cool. So that's done for now.
It's finally time. Death to Cronos.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
Good line. Put an end to the Titan of Time. Nice little objective.
The Testament of Night.
Could do that again. Chuck that on and go from
Night
there.
and darkness guide me.
Oh, and I can't go up, I don't think, because Cronos is gone. Huh.
Not how I picture myself.
Behold.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave the Cronos run until next time, because I'm tired, and I feel like one more run is gonna take way too long. Even though they feel like they don't.
Hail, broker.
Definitely take a bit. So we do that.
Should be of use.
Do that.
Dropping these off. More gemstones here.
Nice.
What do you require?
I was gonna say I could decorate stuff again, or moon dust and whatnot. Can we have a room? No.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Folding screens near the hot springs. Behind the garden. A lot of stuff is unlocked, man. Damn. God damn.
This sounds good.
Sure. Oh. Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
Okay. Did that little bit of business. Don't really have much else to do. Except, yeah, that final run. Maybe that'll be the end point of... That'll be where credits is. And then whatever, I guess, maybe post-credit stuff there might be. Who knows? But it's gonna have to wait till next time, and as to what weapon I'll use, that will also have to wait till next time, because I have no idea what I might have one or two weapons that I would take right now, but I'm not gonna decide right away. So, yeah.